was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's Friday's going well. My Friday, it's been long and rainy today. It's been rainy, no what? So for today, I've been feeling a little sleepy today because it's been raining so much. But that is what happens when it's raining. I don't know what it is, but always with it's raining outside, it just puts me in a very sleepy mood. So it's been like that all for most of the day. I've been feeling sleepy. But I finally got energy and I'm ready to start playing Zenless Zone Zero today. So I hope you guys are ready, because we're going to be continuing where I last left off. Yo, Sleepy Rain vibes. Hey Strawberry, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. As I said, we're gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero today. We're gonna continue where I last left off, which I'm on the interlude of chapter 2. That is where I am right now. But before we do that, we are gonna be doing polls, because there's a character they recently released that I want to get and add to my party if I can. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. So why don't we head on over and get started with Zenless Zone Zero. But before I do that, I gotta follow while I was off. Aurora Teddy, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. Yep, finally on the weekend. Yep, we're finally on the weekend, Strawberry. That's the best part, is once the week's over, you got the weekend. I hope I managed to get the pull I'm after. I should have the amount to get to the guarantee, because what I do in gachas is I grind for the characters I want. So I save up and go after specific characters I want, and I definitely want to go after the new one, which is Caesar. Oh, I forgot I need to go to the store first. All right, let's do some polls. Here we go. First 10 poll. See what we get. Okay, we got 2 A's and a B.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Okay, we got Seth, which means I have another public security officer character now.
Time to kick back and chillax.
All that fanfare for B rank engine. Okay, that must be our 2 A's right there for this first run. Okay. Hey, we did pretty well in this first run. We got 2 new characters added.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of
Oh, look, we
second
got
best
another
driller in the
Anton.
company.
Piper's pretty dope, deals great damage and keeps the status effects going. I think I'll work on leveling her up. I usually, a lot of times with characters, is I level up the ones who are usually my mains. But if she is good, I will definitely work on leveling her up.
The word lose
2
doesn't
Antons.
exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't one yet.
Hey Alpha, welcome on in. You came in just in time. We just got started. I'm doing polls on the new banner, and I just got 2 Antons and 2 Antons in the second 10 poll. Have her on my Bellabog team. Okay, let's see what this third one we get is. Okay, 2 A's again. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be 2 more Antons?
Haha, Sokaku reporting in.
Oh, I got
A pleasure
Sukaku.
to meet you.
Nice.
You need a lift? Then buckle up.
And I got
buddy.
another Piper. Okay, definitely will need to work on leveling her up since she is gonna have. Bro got so many of him when I started. I got him so full upgrades in 2 weeks. It tends to happen when like Anton's one of the common A ones you get from the common banner. That tends to happen because one I got a lot of is Ben, the bear. I got a lot of him. All right, let's see how this poll goes.
I, Anton, proudly
Seriously,
hold the
another
title
Anton.
of second best driller in the company.
I got him twice. Lucky, he's my favorite. The game really wants me to have Anton, but it could be because Sayu is the one voicing Anton.
Dear God, what is that thing?
You need a lift? Then
And another
buckle
Piper.
up, buddy.
All right, we're still good. We still got a chance, so let's go. Come on, give us Caesar. Ah, man, not this one either.
Haha, Sokaku reporting in. A pleasure to meet you.
But this is why I saved up. So when there's a character I want, I can go after it. Sending good vibes to get the Molly character. Yep, I'm gonna try to get Caesar, and if I do get Caesar, I'm gonna be working on leveling her up for a bit before we continue the story. Right, here we go. Oh! Hell yeah, we got an S! Let's see who we get.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
Are you my proxy?
Hell yeah, we got Caesar. Anton is the true S in this 10 pole. Oh yeah, we got Caesar. Yeah, and I got it before I got to the guaranteed, so that's lucky.
Anton, head of Belobog Industries construction team, at your service.
Alright, I guess this is the night bitches die.
I mean, he kept giving me Anton so many times. But we got Anton, which means I now have Caesar. All right, let's see what do we got here.
Technical matters.
It's our turn, bro.
Okay,
It's our turn, bro.
since we got Anton so many times, before we do and level up Caesar, we're gonna work on him and put in his extra cinemas. And I'm wondering, do I have enough where I'll get like him up all the way to full? Well, looks like I did. I had enough and I got Anton all the way up to full power. Different agents have different specialties. I guess these months have been a long since I got all of Anton. First time I've seen this. Let's see, secondary priority. Oh, I accidentally clicked something I shouldn't. I accidentally clicked the button on OBS by mistake. That's what happens when you have two monitors right next to each other. You might accidentally end up clicking on something else. I like him for the damage and how quickly he builds up the shock and anomaly. Yeah, he does yeah, Anton's pretty good because I used him a lot during the story with the trial characters. I used Anton a lot. He definitely was good at teaching enemies the drill.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right, let's do
Is it work time?
Sokaku.
Is food included?
Okay, let's see how many. Okay, we only get one spot. We'll be getting her more times, no doubt, because I have not gotten her from the thing. He's like Corn, where his damage benefits come from his EX move.
Sokaku, ready.
Okay, let's see what we got here with Piper. How many of her did we get? Let's see. Okay, we got 3 of her. Okay, we didn't get any of him. All right, now let's head over to Caesar. You know what I'm not seeing? What is not? I've seen it a couple of times, but what it's not happening to me is where I got like 2 S ranks in the same draw. That would be really lucky if that happened. Okay, let's see what core I'll be giving her. Well, since she's a shield type, I think it might be best if I give the big cylinder to Caesar. Okay, let me introduce Drive Nation. Oh, this must be a new thing they added. Probably it like tells me like what recommended dicks I should add to Caesar. Let's see. Add that so it increases the crit rate. I don't have any S rank right now, so I have to work on getting some more dicks later on. So for right now, we'll OKO honor. So that way she gets the benefit of all 4 dicks right there. Now let's enhance this. There we go. Okay, we don't have any of that, so we'll have to work on that. Okay, skills. Okay, I need to get her to rank 15.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Need to level up. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go and do some grinding to get Caesar up to where everybody else is.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay. Oh, what meant to use
Let's start
that?
the experiment.
Yeah.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Instant teleport. Hey, what's this? Ah, I see. Oh, I see. It gives you a bunch of options to do with the different ones.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment. Huh? Is something the We'll get it done.
I only handle technical matters. Practice is vital.
Standing by.
And of course, I'll have my shark boo. All right, time to go. Time to start the grind.
I'll take you. Out of my way. Out of my way. Move it.
Standing by.
Ready?
Move it. Out of my way. Get take this.
Target confirmed. Go.
Perfectly lined up.
Standing by. Watch out.
In position. Stop resisting.
Preparing takedown.
Okay.
One thing I do like is that I don't have to really worry about running for a weapon
Take you.
for characters. Because I can save up for the next character I want to get.
Out of my way.
I'm here.
You're under arrest.
Electric charge.
I'll take you.
Orders received.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
All right, wipe out. Okay, I think we should have enough to upgrade Caesar, at least to the next stage. Yes, we do. Just got back, sending my daily and weekly reports from my boss. Nice, welcome back, Strawberry. Okay, we need to get 12 for the. We need to get a few more for that. And let's see what we need for this one. Oh, we already have a lot for this. Nice. Damn, I might just play some Zenless Zone Zero while I watch you. Now I gotta try and get her. Yeah, definitely. I can't, because from what I've seen from our show, okay, Caesar looks to be a good one to have. When I started first playing Zenless Zone Zero, the first character they had out was Ellen. I wanted to try to get her, but unfortunately when I started, I didn't have enough to do it or do a guarantee. So unfortunately I didn't get Ellen. But I did get Zhu Yuan, and she's been real helpful. Okay, I need to get some of these. Okay, let's see. Ah, damn, this one's not available yet. I can't do any, even if I wanted to work on getting the material for Caesar, I can't, to level her up. I can't yet on the talents because it doesn't look like the boss to do it with her. Either I haven't reached that level yet, or I haven't unlocked the requirements yet to face that boss. Same. I didn't get Ellen, but I got the cop girl. Yeah, like and I've seen like the animations they did with her, like when she was trying to like do a filming and everything for I think about public security. She wasn't doing too good until she had to go on the job, which I found that to be quite funny. Trying to like act it out, it doesn't work for her, but when she's actually doing her job, it works. And of course, another favorite I'll definitely have to say is Grace. I got her partner. Well, not that one. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she came. Yeah, that one came out after GUN. And then after that, Jane Doe came out. I thought about going after Jane, but something told me to hold off and wait, and it was a good thing I did because I was able to get Caesar.
Are we fighting? Take me.
Yeah, which was it again? Yes, this one.
Okay.
The game is super saturated with attack types. It certainly is. I do see a lot of attack types. One thing is I like to have a variety of different ones, so that way they help cover weaknesses.
Stand still. You're under arrest. Perfectly lined up. Fine. We'll never back down.
And it seems to work out pretty well.
You rang? Be gone. In position.
Move it.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Target confirmed. Go. Better not get shot.
Wipe out. I got a better record that time. It only took me 58 seconds.
Let's start the experiment. We fighting? Take me.
And I think what's good about Caesar is the fact that she's a shield type, which means she no doubt have a good defense stats. You know, we got that up. Okay, it looks like I go up to 20 now, so might want to do that considering where I am. But let's see. Okay, yep, we can't do that just yet, so won't worry about that. But I do know is we can work on that easily. But before we do
Only
that,
the brave will win.
let's work on getting Caesar.
That's me.
And what I do like is that even though if we don't get a whole lot of blues, the good thing is that we can synthesize the blues and make it go higher.
Out of my way!
I'm here. Orders received.
Move it! Out of my way!
Evade now. You ready? At your command. Better not get shot! Copy that. Target confirmed. Go. Perfectly lined up.
Out of my way! Move it!
Standing by.
I'm here.
Stop resisting.
Electric charge.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
And
Out of my way! Take this!
all right. Let's do it again. So, because I know that's not going to be enough to level her up to the next level for the promotion. And don't worry, I can always refill the meter because I always store up a lot of them.
I'll take you. Move it!
Roger.
In position.
Copy that.
Move it! I'll take you.
You ready? Roger. Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Hands up. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Eat this!
Standing by.
Orders
Okay.
received.
Out of my way!
Here we go.
You're under arrest.
Roger.
I'll take you.
You ready?
In position.
Move it!
Standing by.
Locking in.
I'm here.
Out of my way! What?
Target confirmed. Go.
Surrender your weapon.
You ready? Copy that.
Standing by.
Standing by. Okay.
All right. There we go. Wondering if what we got will be enough after synthesizing those. Ooh, nice. We got 8 on 8. Ooh, did my intro not go up? Ooh, nice, did. At level 31.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, I just need to synthesize a couple. So 1, 2, 3. It's 3 plus 17. You take your coffee to boost your crit numbers. Yep, I take it once everything runs out. And also it will save on having to use the items that you can use to refill. Let me claim that. It's a good thing I save a lot of these because this helps out a lot when you need them. All right, level 40.
We fighting?
Okay.
Take me.
Okay, let me see what I got here. Ooh. Always want to get the polychrome. Ooh, nice.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, I wonder, do I have enough for the Bang Boo? Nope, I need 3 more Boopons before I can do that. Oh, check here. Ah, nice. I got some new icons, but I'm gonna keep it on the Billy one. Ooh, we got something new in the name card. Ah, I see. I think we'll use Ben on that. And
Let's start the experiment.
Huh? Is something the matter?
okay.
We fighting? Take me.
I only... Officer 148,
Let's start the experiment.
standing by. I only handle technical matters. Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right, there we go. Oh, achievement. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go over and get the coffee to refill my energy a bit. And also, I think we also have the video store we need to change out. Okay, let's see what we got. A video store. Okay, I think I'll have Henny do it this time. Okay, let's see what movies we need. Retro, suspense, and interview. Okay, let's see if I have those. Okay, we got a retro one here. Suspense. So I don't know about interview. I don't think we have one of those. Yeah, we don't have an interview one, so I'm going to I think I'll put this one here, since even though since we don't have an interview, I hate to leave an open spot. So I think this ought to be good. I do like how much effort they put into making the videotapes. I do like that in designing them. Okay, here we go for coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Ooh, the Master Special one looks good. Drops increased by 100%.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but
Anomaly.
I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Since we're after the defense and we don't have any defense ones. It's a shame we don't have the defense coffees unlocked. So I'm gonna go with the Tin Master
No
Special
machine ground beans here. Well,
since it doesn't have any defense ones.
whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Okay, let's talk to Chop and see what noodles
Ingredients are
be
the
good.
freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Fresh ice noodles. I think we will want this since two my mains right now are electric. So we'll be going for the green pepper chicken noodles.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise.
I just love the way the noodles look in this game. They look so good.
Got your fill? See you next time.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, I can't upgrade Caesar any further because I have to do the Intronaut before I can upgrade her any further. But we still have our skills to work on. So let's see. There we go. Let's teleport over and get what we need for that.
Standing by.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Ready for combat.
I'm gonna, on this
Take
one, I
me.
think I'll put Caesar in.
Okay, let's get ready.
Huh? Is some
Only the brave will win. That's me.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Out of my way!
Standing ready.
Out of my way!
Orders received. I'm here.
I'll take you!
Standing by. Time to shoot. Stop resisting.
better not get shot.
Out of my way! I'll take you!
Freeze.
Move it!
Let me at him.
You're under arrest.
Take them all. There's more to battle. And just glory.
You rang?
I definitely like Caesar's attack.
Orders received.
Out of my way!
Time to shine. I'm here. In position. Let me at him. Okay. Standing by. Ready.
Okay, return to upgrading. Oh wait, wrong place. All right, we got 2 physicals, which means we can upgrade 1 more. Okay, time to get more. We're not going to use polychrome because we're storing that up, so we'll be using ether battery. And I can tell we're going to need a lot, so we'll do 2 rounds of this and then see how much that gives us for Caesar. And then maybe do some on GON and Grace as well.
Standing by. Let me at him. Okay.
Move it. Get slashed out of my way.
I have so many side missions.
Orders received.
And I haven't started the new chapter yet.
I've got your 6.
It's best you do the side mission, Strawberry, especially the ones, because one of the things you need is observation data to level up in the Intronaut, because, you know, for the Intronaut tests and everything, you have to get to a certain, you have to get observations, and the side quests, they give you a good amount of observation data. So in this game, so the way with Zenless Zone Zero, I see they made it to where it makes it where it's better for you to do the side missions compared to like in Star Rail and Genshin. I've seen is the Zenless definitely has a benefit from doing the side missions compared to how Genshin and Star Rail are.
Move it! Out of my way! Get swept! I'll take you!
Ready.
Move it!
Okay. Have a couple more. There's no retreat now. Hands up! Pretty, aren't they? Standing by. Time to shine. I'm here.
Out of my way! I'll take you!
In position.
Get swept! Move it!
Let me
I'll
at
take
him.
you! Move it!
Courage is power. Perfectly lined up.
Out of my way!
I won't budge. Even one step.
Stop resisting.
Yeah. Oh, I've done some of the other ones, just exploration ones are so boring. I'm like Internet level 51, I think. You're at a higher level than I am, Strawberry. I'm currently at level 31. All right, let's do another one and see how much that gives us for skill.
Orders received.
Time to shine.
I'm here. In position.
Out of my way! Moving!
Let me at him.
Out of my way!
There's no retreat now.
Better not get shocked. Yeah. Standing by.
I'll take you! Out of my way!
Time to
I'm here.
shine.
In position.
Way!
Dirty tricks. Courage is power. Knowledge is
Surrender your weapons.
Out of my way!
ready.
I'll take you!
You're under arrest.
Perfectly lined up.
Orders received.
Take this!
Can't let me go.
Out of my way!
There's no retreat now.
Hands up.
I'll take you!
Oh, we got an achievement.
In position.
Nice.
Time to shine.
Stop resisting.
Home is where the head is.
Yeah, that took a little longer than last one. But let's see what I can do for upgrades. Damn, I could go up to 6. Huh. And it looks like 7 as well. A lot of it. Didn't expect that to happen. I mean, it already has a worth halfway on the talents. I'll post up my Aegis General once I finish this exploration data. It passed out on. All right, can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see what yours is, Strawberry. I know mine's a lot lower, like 20 levels lower than yours, but I'll get up there. Eventually, I'll get up to the level 50s.
We fighting? Take me.
It's just a slow pace because I usually play Zenless Zone Zero, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. I usually play them on Fridays, depending on which main story is there is. But since we still got a lot of grinding we got to do for Caesar, but luckily we got plenty of materials to work with.
my way! I'll take you!
Out of the way! You're under arrest!
Move it!
Home is where the... It is?
No, the home is where the heart is.
Orders received. Let me rein.
Move it! Out of my way! I'll take you! Move it! Out of my way!
Time to shine!
I'll take you! Out of it! Move it!
Standing by.
I'll take you!
I won't budge! Even one step! Stop resisting. Take them all! I'm here.
Move it!
Watch out. Surprise attack.
I'll take you!
Freeze!
Out of my way! I'll take you!
Let me at him! You're under arrest! Home is where the... It is?
Okay.
In position. Yeah.
Smash 'em!
There we go. Let's see how much we get. Good amount.
I only handle technical matters.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Wondering, do we have anything? Where's you in? Can we? Okay, needs to be Agent 35 for that. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got for achievements. Oh, it's on tactics. And ooh, nice 20. Okay, that's for W engines. What was you in again? See on her. Also, how much of the regular banner before I can pull? Oh, I can actually do a 10 pull on the regular banner. Let's do that real quick. See what I get. That's what you gotta like about the regular banner. No matter what it is, it's always gonna be there.
I, Anton, proudly
Seriously,
hold the
I get
title
Anton again?
of second best driller in the company.
I already maxed out Anton. So what's it gonna give me since I maxed out Anton? Extra point for that other shop. Ah, I see. So once you max out a character, it just gives you extra points to use in the store here. Makes sense.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, those help out since he is the most common A rank. Yeah, Anton is the most common A rank, and it does help out because it gives you a little extra points to save up for something in the shop, which really doesn't show up a whole lot, but sometimes something good will show up in the shop that you might want to get and everything. I do kind of wish they did a bit like what Weathering Waves does, is there's a point where if you have like a 5-star, you can actually get another copy if you wanted to of a character when it's available in the shop, but in order to get it and have access to it, you have to first get your first copy of the character.
We fighting? Take Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Anyway, before we do that, let's go back to the let's go get some noodles because I think the ones I did have ran out. The effects. Nope, not the parking lot. We want to go to the counter. Because it's supposed to last like every 3 battles. And I think we might have used it for
the freshest in the morning.
Yep,
Come, have
we
a
used
bowl
it.
of noodles.
So I think this time I'll order the mushroom noodles.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
We fighting? Take me. Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
This little one's gotcha.
In position. You're under arrest.
Better not get shocked.
Stop resisting.
Take them all!
Standing by. Locking in.
42 seconds. You have to do it again because that is not enough to rank up Zhu Yuan. Posted him. All right, I'll take a look at it in just a second, Strawberry. Let me get through this
In
first.
position. Watch and learn.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
I've got your six.
No worries, you do. You do.
Let me at him.
You rang.
Orders received. Courage is power. Now hands up. Time to shine.
Okay. Dodge now.
Freeze.
Here we go. Yeah.
Standing ready.
You rang. Yeah.
There's no retreat now.
Hey, let me take a look. Oh, nice. You got a good collection of ancients, Strawberry. You got a really good collection. Okay, even though we only have 16, we should have enough if we do the synthesis. So, over here.
Only the brave will win.
I only.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Thanks. I was happy when I got Nekomata. Yeah, Nekomata, she's pretty good. I don't have her yet, but no doubt she's probably one of the common ones. I'll eventually get her one of these days. And that should do it for ranking up to 20. Yeah, Nekomata's pretty good, especially her attack, where she take out multiple targets at once. Another good one I would say would be Billy, because he can definitely take on a lot of targets. And we could go after this one, but I'm gonna wait until I get everyone leveled up first before trying to do that. I pair her with the Magnet Bang Boo. Ah, yes, the Magnet Bang Boo. Such amazing crowd control. I may have to try out the other Bang Boos. Mostly, I've been using the Shark Boo because right now that's my favorite Bang Boo. I'll have to try the Magnet out.
Something the matter?
I've gotten a few of those, I think. But one of them I've seen I get a lot of is Paper Boo. And I know what they're doing with that Bang Boo. They're doing a bit of wordplay on it, which would be pay-per-view. But instead it's Paper Boo.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, let's see. I never caught that. Yeah, if you look at it and if you listen to how it sounds like it's saying pay-per-view, but it's Paper-Boo.
I'm here. In position. Let
Let me
Whoever
at 'em.
came up with the names needs a raise. Unedited, immediately true. Whoever came up with that, give them a raise.
Fire support, ready. Hip, freeze!
Yurang,
Courage is power! Knowledge is
perfectly
too.
lined up.
Orders received. Yeah. Locking in.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Take them all!
Yeah, definitely leveling these three up will help out a lot more. Because I leveled up Zhiyuan just her level, and it's helped out a lot. Okay, need a few more. Yo. Oh, I'm actually meant to start the fight again.
Yurang,
Fire support, ready. Time to shine!
this little one's gotcha.
Let me help! Standing by.
Support has arrived.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Let me go.
Keep your ether and ice characters up for future stuff. I'm trying to get
In position.
the furry butler from the normal banner, since I already had Sayoka.
There's no retreat now.
Better not get shocked.
Sayoka. Yeah. From what I hear, that character I know you're talking about. From what I hear, a lot of people want to get him, so he must be a good character to have.
Courage is
Just
power.
like, oh yeah.
Knowledge is too. Sustain fire.
I do like how they, Sakaoka, I do like how they let us get her when you reach a certain level at Hollow Zero. I always like it when they do that, where you get a character for free. But if I remember, I don't think I have any ice characters at the moment. Oh, wait, I guess something... in here, let's see. We got... He causes a lot of stagger with his charged hits. I'm already... There is an easy anomaly to build up as it is. I see he gets a stagger up. That's really good, because that's one thing that helps us do a lot of damage is when we stagger an enemy. So it definitely explains why a lot of people want him to help out, especially when they want to stagger an enemy, because that'll make it to where they're down and they can't fight back, which will make it easier to take
Only
them down.
the brave will win.
I only handle technical matters.
My master tape. Now to upgrade Grace. There we go. All right, we got Juyu, Wen, Caesar, and Grace. We got them all up to level 40, but we still have to work on their skills. And we're not completely done with Caesar. We still need to get him up to 7. And this should help out.
Move it! I'll take you! Take this! Out of my way!
I'm here.
I'll take you!
In position.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Home is where the head is?
Grab a couple more. You rang.
There's no retreat now.
Perfectly lined up.
Yep, definitely leveling them all to 40 helps out a lot.
Yeah.
In position.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Better not get shocked.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Can't remember. I wonder if I could go, if I went over to the coffee, if it would give us more battery power.
Yeah? Orders received. Let me help.
Okay.
Time to shine.
I'm here.
Standing by.
I'll take you!
Let me at him.
Yeah.
Courage is power. Knowledge is
Perfectly lined up.
in position.
You rang.
Sustain fire. Ready. Out of the way. Standing by.
Yeah.
I put up a short video of all my cinema upgrades and stats. Nice.
Okay.
In position.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Home is where the head is?
You rang.
There's no retreat now. Standing by. Let me at him.
Okay.
Orders received. Courage is power. Knowledge is surrender your weapon.
All right. I wonder if this will be enough to help us with Caesar, like getting up to the max, though I highly doubt it. We'll see how this goes with having 20, but probably won't be able to get them all up. Probably have to work 1 or 2 more where Caesar's fully up.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, let's get this in. Okay, that's it. Okay, max is 7 for right now. Damn, I'm one short. I just needed the one, so I think that's all right. There, fully upgraded. Well, as fully upgraded as we could get. Get Caesar at the moment. Yeah, I'll work on this. I'll work on these later on. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Which one should I do? Yuen or Grace? Probably. I'm gonna do Yuen.
Officer 148, Juyuan,
But
ready.
I'm gonna head over to the coffee shop. Oh, hold on, let me do something quick. Here we go. Okay. And we are going to go to random play and see if I can't go to the coffee shop. And I already been there, but let's see if I can't go again and get what we need for you. And so let's
Only
see the
brave will
materials.
blitz. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay, Ether. Let's see if we have a coffee for Ether.
Is something the matter?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Sun component. No, we don't have one for that, but we have one for anomaly. See which is the type I need for
Only the
Grace.
brave will win. Let's start the experiment.
Okay, let's see the anomaly. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to teleport. Ancient skill, okay. Okay, we'll drop agent skill. Let's see what if the anomaly is one of those.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay, the anomaly certification seal drops. You shouldn't drink too much coffee.
Ground beans here. Well,
seriously?
Yes, I may be an
I only have
intelligent
one
machine,
cup.
but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Okay, so I can't do it. It's a daily thing. I can only do it once.
We fighting? Huh?
I hate that it tells me I can't get. It's telling me this. Not you can't drink too much coffee when we literally only had one cup. He's not my mom. He can't tell me what to do. Like say, give me the coffee. Give me my coffee. I need the caffeine. It's the only thing that keeps me calm.
In position.
I need
ready.
to fix, damn it.
Fire support. Ready.
Okay.
Let me at him. Standing by.
You rang? Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Yeah. Here we go.
Orders received. Let me help. Stop resisting. Home is where the head is?
Okay.
Time to
Give
shine.
me the coffee.
You're under arrest.
Better not get shocked.
In position. Let me at. I'm here. Standing by.
The three-pronged approach.
Take them all. Ready. I won't budge. Even one step.
You rang?
Orders received.
Oh, we got it when it was double that time. Nice. We need our fix for caffeine. Don't deny it. We only had one cup. We need two to get it through the day.
Fire support. Ready. Time to shine.
Okay.
In position. Ready.
I'm here.
Orders received. I've got your 6.
You rang?
There's no retreat now. Hands up!
Pretty, aren't they?
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
I'm here. In position.
Time to shine!
Yeah. Okay. Stand still.
Orders received. There's no retreat now.
Better not get shocked.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Standing by.
Ready!
I'm here. Here we go. In position.
Let me at him!
Yeah. Yeah.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Okay, let's get those talents leveled up. Oh. Let's see if we got a little bit more achievements right here. All right, I think my internet went up again. Yep, it did. Level 32, nice.
We fighting?
Take Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Oh, not that. Okay, let's see if we can't do this. All right, that's at level 35, but if we do level do 2 level 25s, that would be a lot better because that way we'll get 4, and that's what I need. For GUN. Oh, I forgot to switch out A and B. Oh well. I'm sure things should be fine.
Have a couple more.
I'll do that when I fight again.
And set your 6. Yeah. Moving up.
Fire support, ready.
The 3-pronged electric charge.
Justice always prevails.
Eyes up. At your command. Perfectly lined up.
Justice always prevails.
Okay, I need to switch, going back and switching out Caesar. And be with Caesar.
We fighting? Take me.
Grab a couple more.
There's no retreat now. Surrender your weapon.
Pretty, aren't they?
Pretty stubborn,
All right, I think that do it because we now got enough that we need for unlocking one of Zhu Yuan's talents.
We fighting? Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
I was over here getting components for Piper's abilities. I wonder why it's taking so long. It was because I was doing it for level 65 with level 50 characters. Yeah, I can understand you actually making that mistake, Strawberry, because it doesn't really like show, because it can happen. But that just makes it a Dark Souls challenge at that point when you try to do that. Damn, I need 9. I would need 9 of these. That's gonna take a while to get. Well, not too long considering doing 2 25 level battles gives you 2 of these, but if I did 3 31s, it probably would give me 6, so it wouldn't be too hard. But I'll have to wait till I get you into level 45. I'm getting kind of low on the batteries, so I'll do 1 of these for Grace.
Okay.
Time to shine. Dirty tricks. Standing by.
I'm here.
Courage is power. Now
Perfectly lined up.
Orders received. Locking in. Stop resisting.
Better not get shocked.
There we go. Nope, wrong one.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, I think that's all upgrading I can do for right now. Let's see, did I log any? Ah, we do. We got 5 observation data left there. Okay, we did a pretty good amount of leveling up and grinding. So let's head on over and start working on the main story. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Officer Mew Mew. Did a lot more than me. I just did a few component missions and grabbed the daily quests. Yeah, when it comes to leveling up characters like in Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, gacha games, I always try to grind out to the max I can, because by doing that it helps out a whole lot if I'm able to, because that way I'll end up taking it down. In Star Rail, where I am currently, I already finished the Penacony mission, but I was stuck on that mission for so long, and my usual mains were not doing the damage that was required to take down the boss. But luckily, one thing is because I had saved up to get Firefly, and I got her, and Firefly is the reason I was able to get past the final boss on the Penacony chapter, because I grinded her up as far as I could, which would allow me, and it was a good thing I did because it helped out so much. Let's see what Officer Mew wants. There you are, my good citizen friend. That guy was kind of annoying. Yeah, Sunday, he was a pain. I wouldn't say in Star Rail, Definitely fighting Sunday was the hardest boss I've ever faced so far in Star Rail, because he kept taking me down. The reason I kept having problems is that was not only the high damage and everything, but also it was apparently is the second phase. That is the one that is the hardest to do. It's the second phase because he does so much damage in that phase. I was able to get through the first phase, but it was the second phase I was having a hard time with. But thanks to Firefly, I was able to actually get through that. And once I got to the third phase, it was so easy. Though it's a shame she didn't join the Star Rail. She would have been a fine addition to the crew. What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over, but no worries because I prepared more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? No, I was hoping the surprise would be you were going to give me something that would be helpful. Not just give me more work to help out. I just remembered I got something else on. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with Good Citizen Medal. It's just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen Medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? I used Gallagher, Blade, Avengerine, and Acheron. So that's the team you used when you fought Sunday. For me, it was Trailblazer with the new path they gave him, and Bailu, Acheron, and Firefly. Though before I put Firefly in there, I had Gepard for for a shield. But when I realized that with Firefly, she will, even though she takes a lot of damage when she uses one of her abilities, she actually heals while in ultimate mode, which I think is really good. So who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask a citizen like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers doesn't need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bang Boo who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champion dealing with Bang Boo issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bang Boo companion find a new job. Do Bang Boo have to hunt for jobs? Yeah, even though security Boo are designed for specific tasks, they can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Ed, I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but it's the first time a Bang Boo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in Bang Boo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need you to help with this, good citizen. Leave it to me. I had Huahua as my healer, but her damage output wasn't enough, so I got lucky when I pulled Gallagher. His ult puts an effect on the enemy that it brings the third party when he does a basic attack. Yeah, definitely the key to defeat Sunday is definitely the break effects. You definitely want the break effects. That's why when I was struggling so much on that fight, I actually looked around to see what items I could add to my mains to up their break attacks. And it was a good thing I did because that helped out a lot. A lot of the times what I'll do is I'll use mostly the same strategies until it doesn't work, and when the strategy I usually use doesn't work, that's when I start thinking ways to get around the hurdle I have. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs your help is right in this neighborhood. Please go help him and ask more details. Okay, so we need to help a Bang Boo out. Ah, here's the security boo. KK. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Hello? Greetings, good citizen. I'm security boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job? And seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Here to tell me about it? I'm gonna go with I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo dealing with the petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with the traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lenses and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol or dealing with the line cutters or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals while us Bang Boo do all the grunt work. He gets another ability through E3, I think, where after he uses his any party member that attacks debuffs the enemy get healed 12% HP, I believe. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember when I was having trouble, a friend of mine said that it would be best to use Gallagher. And that he's pretty good. I've used him a bit, but not a whole lot. Sounds like a really stressful job. So you're considering a career change? You have to feel sorry for the Bang Boo. The people not respecting them. I mean, they work just as hard as any human. So you're considering a career change? Yeah, if I keep up being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bang Boo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers in Luminia Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. All right, let's help this Bang Boo out. Hello there, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned, looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Yeah, it does take a lot of effort running a flower shop because you have to take care of all the plants and make sure they're getting the food they require and the nutrients. I put my is for Star Rail in game chat, much smaller than I remember. Might get back into the game sometime. Ooh, let me see what you got. You got a good selection of characters in here. One thing I do, I grind for a lot of characters, but I see you have some of the characters that I definitely want to get. Like you got Silver Wolf. She was one of the first characters I tried to go after, but sadly I did not manage to get her. And nice, you got Himiko. Nice, you got Japard. Japard is one of my mains. He is really good when it comes to defense. He helped out a lot in fights. You got a good amount of characters. What was the character? I remember they recently released the character. I think it went after. Well, oh yeah. There's a new character, Fei Zhao. I went after her. I don't know if she's still available, but that's the last banner I drew on was Fei Zhao. If I were pronouncing her name correctly. Sometimes names are hard for me to pronounce, but definitely I'd say you do want to get into it because some of the new stuff they've added with story-wise, even though it's more like an interlude kind of story they got going right now, it looks to be pretty good. And I do plan on working on that on stream when I get the chance. KK is ready. Love Silver Wolf for her weakness changing secondary attack. Helps out when you go with monotype team. Yeah, I definitely like Silver Wolf because for one thing, she's a gamer and personally, but also she looks to be. She would have been real helpful in situations if I had her on my team. Probably would have even helped out when it came to fighting Sunday. She unfortunately really squishy. Oh, her health is not very high, is it? Yeah, well, we have to find one way because you can't have every character be overpowering. Why don't you try recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticulture data yet. That's okay. Caring and communication with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The suspect, no, I mean customer style and vibe. I got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's your purpose for your purchase? Is for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? Oh, God. KK is roasting him. It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Or Orchidea, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Orchidea. goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainee work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Garden's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. My apologies. Yeah, maybe the reason is because KK hasn't had the modifications and experience just yet. That's probably why KK ended up talking the way they did towards the customer. My apologies. We will make it up to you. My apologies. It's fine. The interview was mine, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this Bang Boo. Security Boo, KK's first attempt at a job market has been declared a failure. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I can tell you have a lot of personality. Your communication skills could really use some work. Don't give up. Let's keep looking. Yeah, I see. No, but since her Nihility, she gives Acheron a critical boost. The more Nihility you have in your party, the higher overall attack to everything raised to a maximum consistency. Sorry, I thought I sent that earlier. Don't worry, Strawberry. Sometimes I accidentally forget. I thought I sent something, but then it turns out I haven't. Can't take how many times when meant to post when I go live and I forgot. I'm like, wait, I thought I posted that already. So don't worry. I understand. Everybody forgets sometimes. I'm gonna go with I can tell you have a lot of personality. Okay, the flower shop didn't work out, so let's try over here. With old Dewey. I guess that's how the name's pronounced. Speak of the Bang Boo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bang Boo for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I like to give it a shot. I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. It reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up. I got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of the massage. All right, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? And please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with an industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old Dewey's shell. You got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. The public security's power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI to the core. It makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Talk about an officer's habits. This is definitely unexpected. Haha. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra high strength metal shell can handle it. It's just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your powerful unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. Yeah, for what it sounds like, if KK was to try it on a customer, I'm pretty sure they'd be going, "Oh, my spine!" Ugh. And next thing you know, they'd be filing another complaint with the manager. You have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. I don't want to give up. Well, give me a sec. Oh, check him Intronaut, and it looks like it's a job that we have right now. Okay, let's see. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security Bangboo? I don't know, maybe KK should go work for Belobog. I'm pretty sure Grace could use a hand with heavy lifting with stuff, because she does work a lot and probably has a lot of materials that need to be carried. There are many other jobs out there. Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. I'm gonna go with this one. You're right, perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search into Luminia Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? I've got an idea. Ever thought of working at a construction site? Construction site? Belobog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Wow, read my mind. Because that's what I was thinking, because wasn't very good with talking to people, which you would be doing a lot if you were working here, and it was way too strong for customers because they would get hurt. Welcome to Dewey's Physical Therapy Studio. I think this will have some purpose later on. I just don't know. I have to level up a lot more before I figure out what the purpose is of that place. All right, time to head over to Belobog Industries. Let's go see if the president will hire the little Bangboo. Lee, you're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangboo technology, right? Am I really that famous? Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit of an expert. No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangboo's life. Please go up and check it out on it. What's so urgent? Where should I go? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. Builder Boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go up and check it out. Don't you have a Bang Boo mechanic around here? Seriously, no one knows how to fix a Bang Boo here? I think I'm the only one here who can fix Bang Boo. Why don't you go up there? And then why are you still here? I'm gonna go. Why don't you up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on the Bang Boo. Could you please go up there and go there and see what's going on? Okay, we came here to help with the interview with the Bang Boo, and we got one that's afraid of heights. Shouldn't they be giving me a hard hat? Damage Bang Boo. There you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bang Boo. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in an outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro, wake up, bro. I've applied a simple physical block without a further intervention. Prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me. Here comes the Bang Boo saver. I'm gonna go and leave it to me. Yeah, I can understand. There are people that are afraid of heights, but if you know you're gonna be working, or if you're afraid of heights, at least let the boss know so they can have someone else do the jobs. Because afraid of heights, it would be better to let them know ahead of time. What happened? What happened up there? And then I blanked out. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Why kind-hearted for me? I'm gonna go with why handsome for KK. Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been. That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bang Boom modules, but he also handled emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled at almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bang Boo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explain to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bang Boo as skilled as KK, like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Luminia Square. Okay, let's head here. Thank you so much today, dear manager. It's just in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. I'm glad you thought it through. This little Bang Boo has got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I have to do loads I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. Your interrogation skills are impressive, your grappling, your first aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained me with every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter what. If it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Such a bond between friends. Such is the power of friendship. I'm totally get it. I'm gonna go with this one. And you know that warm feeling deep down in your AI core when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about their duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Well, there goes KK. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay on as a public security. Fantastic. Kang Boo comes as the most highly regarded Bang Boo among this year's newcomers. KK's got talent. Got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thank you for your help. We resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Okay, we got that.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Luminous Square. From this day forth, my good citizen Every good deed you do in Mini Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. I should head home now that everything is done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Belle later. So in the end, the Bang Boo decided to stay a security officer. Though I think it probably would be a lot happier being in construction. Sage in a barrel? What's Sage doing here? Hey, it's me. We've met again. What brings you to Lumina Square? Just running some errands. Errands? Well, I have to wonder why everyone in the city has to be so busy with errands. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be tiring and troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some pretty shiny stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HIA commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. What does he do with all those coins? Okay, I need to collect more before I can continue on. Or get it from here. All right. Okay, we're back home. I really love how they have this set up, because this is my kind of place. Like, I can tell you right now, it would be crazy if he was a secret boss if you collect them all. Yeah, like if you collect all the medals, then you have to face Officer Mew Mew. Yeah, I know, Strawberry. This is my kind of place. I would definitely live in this little area. I like how they have the street and everything. Because, I mean, you got your place here, and if you go outside, like if you just need a few things, you always have a 24-hour mart right here. I mean, you got a cafe here, a noodle shop, arcade. I mean, this would be a really good place to live. Especially if it doesn't take you long to like go, if you can't find what you need at the convenience store, like if you need to go to the grocery store, then it should help out a whole lot. Ah, look who it is. Wow, a limited edition barbecue flavor ice cream. I've never seen that before. She looks familiar, like someone you met for section 6 in Hollow Zero before. Isn't she Sokaku? Was that her name? The highlight of it all is the Husky managing the newsstand. True. We have a Husky managing a newspaper stand. Like, just go there to get the paper. For the price of just one ice cream, you can taste 2 different foods. Isn't that a great deal? No wonder it's limited edition, being such a good deal. I'm curious to give it a try. Hey boss, another ice cream please. Chewing. Gross, it doesn't even taste like meat. And it ruins the ice cream. I want to buy another ice cream just to wash the taste out of my mouth. Forget it. Nagi will shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row. 8 ice creams? Damn. That certainly is a lot of ice cream to eat. Makes sense, Lo. She's an ice element character. Yeah, it would make sense. But for the way that ice cream sounds, it doesn't sound tasty at all. Public sec lecture. Don't worry, I didn't forget. And it just so happens the public security is recovering all the monster remains from Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, and we can go to Luminia Square together. Well, you actually remembered, Weiss. I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. I'm pretty much done with everything. You're about to enter. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yes. You and Belle get everything sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Weiss, are you all set? Let's move. All right, let's go. The pedestrian area. Look, I'm not using the crosswalk. I'm just doing this to hold up traffic. Tin Master and General Chop.
It's good to see you again. You too, managers.
Why are you like this?
It's quite lively here. You two seem to be in a good mood.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in. That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
I hope they have the Bang Boo with them. It's in the parking lot of a Taco Bell. Yeah, I remember in Cyberpunk 2077, when you were talking with an officer one time, it was in the parking lot of, I think it was a cafe if I remember. It's been a while since I played Cyberpunk. I eventually do need to get the DLC for Cyberpunk, and play that. Lies, over here. This spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh. Listen, I think it's you when we are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the
I have to get
monster they
it
found in that
someday.
square a while back?
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is a fun game to play. There's a lot. There are 3 different paths to choose from. You can choose to have for origin for your character. You can choose it to be where they were once corporate, a street kid, or a nomad. I've tried all of them, and the 2 I like the most is street kid and nomad. Those are the 2 I like.
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these 2 cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Oh, that's not good. It's carrying the remains of a
here.
dangerous ethereal.
There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when. That doesn't sound good. I have a feeling the car did get. I'm thinking the evidence vehicle did get hijacked.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Yeah, I realize you when I think she made the right choice. Instead of staying to do her presentation for the seminar, I think she made the right choice going into the Hollow to check and investigate. I mean, from the way it looks, I think a lot of people are going to be more on Bringer and won't even really notice if she's gone. They are both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect to our HDD system, and help them out in the Hollow. Yep, we're gonna go help them out in the Hollow. Let's go. Master, let me introduce you to Auto Explore. You can access Auto Explore through a portal below. Here you can check the current progress of Auto Explore. You can view rewards you'll receive after completing commissions here. You can enable Auto Explore once the unlock requirement is met. Complete the commission for the first time to unlock Auto Explore. Okay, so like if I was to click on this. Okay. I get it. If you miss any rewards, you can do like an Auto Explorer and it can work on getting them for you.
We fighting? Take me. Let's start the experiment. Practice is vital.
Cannot switch agents in trial mode. Okay. Having Caesar and Grace should help out a whole lot. We're on the case.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the Hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, do you know where the carrier is? Can you find a shortcut, Fairy?
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route. The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way. Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction. Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
There we
The
go.
device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Let's go have a look. All right, here we go. Yeah, sometimes it takes some time to load up.
Let me in. Orders received.
Time to shine. The evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now.
New Eridu Police Department, police station, I guess, or public security.
Yes, finally, the carrier. Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's
Paperwork.
forget all that for now.
The bane of
Jingyi,
everybody's
help me
existence.
unlock it.
She uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Choyuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got in cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Ready! Bullseye.
Initial impulse. Mind your man.
Standing by. They're ambushing. Move!
That takes care of
These
them.
guys are tougher than I expected. And it
They
sounds
aren't
like
that
they
tough.
knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you got rid of those 2 officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Fairy, is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Ji-Yun and Chingy are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
Oh,
Closing in on
damn.
us.
Be careful.
That's a lot of enemies. Someone very wealthy has to be behind this in order to send that many gang members.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Won't be easy to get them off our tail. Let's face them head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Time to shine!
That's probably one group down.
Isn't good. Ji-Yun and Chingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. Calm down, Belle.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard Carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Ji-Yun and Chingy where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
It would only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
Playing Fire.
So you're saying to keep them
Playing
safe,
Fire Emblem on
Wise
Game
has
Boy
to
Advance really
personally
takes me
guide
back.
them as a proxy?
Fire Emblem. I enjoy
However,
the game
appearing in
series.
front of public security
I've only
may
played a
bring
few
major risks.
Fire Emblem games. I've only played Fire Emblem Fates and Fire Emblem's Chevalier. I can't. Another one I can't. Shadows of, I can't remember what the name was. It's been a while. And Fire Emblem Three Houses. Those are the ones I played, and I've really enjoyed the gameplay.
What a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
RTS games are fun and take a good amount of thought. Yep, they do, Strawberry, because you have to figure out where you want to send the enemy and figure out if you should send them this way or that way. It's definitely with games like Fire Emblem, it's definitely a game of chess. Besides, if we work together.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile,
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the Hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you
wait,
don't
she's
have
not
that
human?
luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your
wait,
physical
what
abilities
she,
are much better than
what
mine.
does she mean
If
she's
one
not
of us has to
human?
make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
And she said, I think she's a cyborg. Yeah, you might be right about that, Strawberry. She might be a cyborg, or she might be like the 10 Lords Commission in Star Rail, because I do know in Star Rail the 10 Lords Commission, one of them she's not even alive. She's if I remember saying, she was a doll and everything, and her real self is stored somewhere else. That could be it. She might be like that, because she said even if her body gets destroyed, it won't destroy her. So it could be the same situation with Qingyi. She could be that her body is a highly advanced machine, and maybe if it gets destroyed, like an Avatar situation. Yeah, it's like James Cameron's Avatar, because remember in James Cameron's Avatar, they had it to where you would be controlling body, and if something happened to the body, as it was shown with one of the characters when his avatar got killed, he just woke up from where he was originally laying. It could be the same situation with her that maybe she remotely controlling a body from somewhere else.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
I'm here to offer a solution.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
I'll create an opportunity for you.
Cutscene time.
Follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? A spatial fissure!
They're chasing us.
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Okay, that was funny right there.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
I love that cutscene. That was so good.
You're a Bang Boo from Belobog.
Hey Willow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Heat. playing Zenless Zone Zero, and guess what, Willow? I got the new character that's on the banner. I'm currently in the. I'm making grilled cheese at midnight. Mmm, grilled cheese, yummy. Enjoy that grilled cheese, Willow. That's always good to eat. I love grilled cheese. It does sound very tasty. Right now, I'm currently doing the interlude chapter for chapter 2, and that was a cutscene we just saw, and it was so good. I hate ads. They always show up at the wrong time. That's one reason I highly despise ads so much. They always have to show up at the wrong time.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bang Boo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
Welcome back, Willow. Sorry you got the ad. But ads, why do they always have to show up at the wrong time? But currently right now, Willow, we're in the Hollow, and we're fighting a bunch of gang members. Okay, sorry, I'm talking about my members, but yeah, definitely enjoyed that grilled cheese, Willow. Grilled cheese is always good. Good for a night snack, late night snack.
That's me.
Though for me, it would be a meal.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
You describe what happened that day.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's not too late.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence. I'm willing to be that said assistance. Yeah, the thing is, one of the things I can't remember, I think it is, where officers that you need to, they can take control of a vehicle if they needed to. But that rarely would happen in situations. Most of the time officers usually use their own vehicles and cruisers. But if there's a shortage, I think that when they usually will ask for assistance.
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them. That's my specialty.
All right, here we go.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Damn!
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Commander, vehicles when it calls for it, they will definitely ask for assistance from civilians if it could be of help, or at least apprehending someone. True. Let's note this down.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
A very heavy car toolbox abandoned.
Insufficient connected clues to answer the question.
Ah, okay, so we need to go and get the clues, and then we come back here. Ah, can't go that way.
Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
Alright, let's make a note of it.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay, I see what I have to do.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene.
Oh,
The
right.
vehicle might contain some clues.
All right, let's carefully examine the forklift. Midnight grilled cheese acquired. Yay! Got midnight grilled cheese. Enjoy that cheese, Willow. This discovery is crucial. Check the vehicle's driving record. Have Barry decode the audio message.
Decoding in progress.
This is the way.
Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
Didn't boss ask you to bring something sturdy? You brought a forklift?
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
The recording cuts off. This recording seems quite important. Yep.
There's a new question in Mindspace. Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Ah, footprints. Definitely need to make a note of
There's
that.
a new question in Mindspace.
See where this goes. Ah, over here. Best character. They're forklift certified. Yeah, they can operate a forklift.
Master,
They'll certainly be handy around warehouses. It's a curious question. Let's note it down.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Use. Into MySpace we go.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Okay, there's a heavy car toolbox left in the scene. An uncorrupted forklift was found. From this, we can draw a conclusion. Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Okay, let's see this one. The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard to identify footprints around the scene, which may answer through a spatial feature. Culprits leave the scene on foot.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
They abandoned it once everything was, once the forklift was used, and because it was inoperable, they ran. A severely damaged, illegally modified Bangbu was found near the crime scene, and combining this with content of the recording, some deduction can be made. It's the culprit's Bangbu.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all these clues, the deduction collected, its possibility to hypothesize they have already left the hollow. They're just not far from here. I'm gonna have to go with just not far from here.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
All right. What is a case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Okay, start the case replay.
We're here. Hurry up! The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here!
You are currently in the middle of a case replay. The replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Press the highlighted area to rewatch the clip. Then clip, please press continue. An orange clip indicates some important clues within. Please explore the surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Look closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. Heavy object created. Once you have investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue. This clip has investigated. Please press continue.
Even the forklift isn't working now! The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, we can set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant! Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why would you use that? It's such a simple password.
That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is that any better? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in reverse. Listen to the conversation again.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Not so fast. We need to go back in because it showed us something. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Can't leave the loop behind.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Extract the data and find the clues.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time.
Okay.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
And we're out.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Collect and store ether dewdrops. All right, let's see what we got here.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Okay, so we need to go to these.
Uncollected Hollow observation data detected at this location.
All right, let's exit.
The replay is over.
Oh, right, we got all observation data.
Who's there?
Knock, knock. Pizza
Public
delivery.
security, put your hands up.
Continue. We got all the hollow data.
You what?
Yep, I got all the hollow data.
Time to shine.
Oh, okay, new enemies detected.
Not even close. Dirty tricks.
Hey, Jonkler, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Zenless Zone Zero today, and I'm currently on a case taking down a bunch of gang members to retrieve evidence they've stolen.
Enemy target detected. Autonomous support unit. Saber.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Please.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
You rang? Beautiful.
Standing by.
Or they take care of them. Now, let's see. Evidence crate. All right, we got the evidence back.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bang Boo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Ah, right.
Sus?
Speaking,
No.
While monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
Unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Thanks for the sight screen, Jonkler. All right, we did it. And we got S rank. Nice. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Public security again? The public security precinct.
God, what is that thing?
The public security precinct again.
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today.
Yeah, it can be understandable.
Best not run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
I can understand why it's not wanting it to be nervous about public security, because usually public security would try to arrest Wise and Bell considering their proxies, and public security are supposed to arrest proxies that operate in the hollows. Shouldn't we at least get their contact information? Shouldn't we at least get them to get a membership card? I'm gonna go with that.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Just do it! That's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
This is the way.
This is the way. All right, let's teleport. Okay, they're meeting me. Oh, there's Juyuan.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We wanted to check up on you guys. We just wanted to say goodbye.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
I gotta turn in for the night. Bit and take care of a headache. Hope to catch you again. Have a good night, brother. Okay, Strawberry, have a good night as well. And thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Next stream will be on Monday. Because me and stream through Monday through Friday. So today last stream for the week. And Monday I have a new game I'm going to be playing, and since it's close to Halloween, it's most likely going to be a horror game. Ask them about their absence during the seminar.
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead?
For sure, can't wait.
I was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
Yeah, I'll definitely be I'm looking at 2 games. I'm deciding on to put in for Mondays, considering how close it is for Halloween. I do know one game I'm planning on putting in for Tuesdays. Boo!
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
She probably doesn't even know that it was us that was helping her. We got a gift for you. We brought you a souvenir from the store.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure.
I thought Bringer would have been mad that Zhu Yuan left on him.
The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Oh, looks like they got a call.
Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our
it's
graduation
Miyabi.
album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
Miyabi's another character I know I want to go after to get when she becomes available.
Message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people
that's
say
confusing.
they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of HAND like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Human
Does this mean
DNA?
you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity.
Could have been something
But what do
involved.
you
What
think?
happened to the president,
Since
the
Maroon
former
risked
president
going
of
into the Hollow to
Belobog?
get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night in a certain meeting room in Janet Quarters Public Security Building. What could that be? Sounds really sus there if it's talking about inside the security building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the
Oh, I
ones who
remember him.
suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting?
From the demolition
Wait,
incident.
It's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman.
Oh,
it was
the
your idea
secretary.
to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place.
It is
Well,
her.
then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Person behind her? I don't see anyone behind her.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Usually when someone says they'll handle it, it usually it means taking the guy out. And I don't mean to dinner. Late at night, you return home with Belle. When it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, Hot Pot is definitely my first pick. How about it? Feeling satisfied now? Satisfied, especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Wise, walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically and you'll lose all the joy in life. Okay, I just can't win with you, can I? Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. You get stock in Mission Unthinkable. Okay, this has got to be a play on words and a reference to Mission Impossible movies. That's what it has to be, because they just changed it from Mission Impossible to Mission Unthinkable. Next time, okay. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going back to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the sofa bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully, the bad guys will no longer target Juan Jingyi. But clues are the... are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into deep slumber, you sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. I guess I won't be seeing much of public security officers for a while. Time to focus on proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions to level up. Race Agent Story, The Iron Witch 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Jing Agent Story, The Case of the Missing Bangbu, has been recorded and can be viewed in video archive. Reach Internet level 34. You can now choose to switch the control to a different character. From the list, you can control an agent after acquiring them. In the video store, only Wise and Bell can be controlled. Ah, so okay, so now we can control our characters. Nice. Chalky? Let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove your worth as Bangbu through a battle. But wait, Chalky, that Bangbu isn't meant for fighting. And we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way, I'm not backing down. Get ready to fight, master. Do you really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, that Bangbu over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path to the championship. In it? Not in it. A duel. Let's have a duel. A duel. A duel. Duel. Is either you or me today. Which, as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. Where did your Bangbu learn all these?
You what?
Something is seriously off with your Bangbu. Yeah, you must be an experienced Bangbu master. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I don't care. You guys are messing with my Bangbu's work. I don't care. I'm calling public security. Hold on just a sec. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone and opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it, aiming the camera at his Bangbu. He yells, Come back, Chonky Devil. Surprisingly, the Bangbu Chonky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up and apologizes and leaves the video store. However, just when there is a moment of peace, resounding duel echoes from the street. Piper. This is the new cargo truck developed by For All Motor Corporation, specifically for Pegasus Logistics. Let me see. Yeah, both low capacity and performance are impeccable. I wish I could buy one secondhand from Steel Trusk to use. She appears to be lost in thought. That's not to disturb her. Oh, hello, Ice. Are you here to see the cats too, Ice? Yeah, there are a bunch of cats here. They've all been vaccinated and can't be released safely out onto the street now. If anyone gets scratched, it won't be a big problem anymore. There's still problems. People will bleed when they get scratched. Oh yeah. Do you remember this cat here? It's the cat that scratched Parker. Dad said he found out she was pregnant when he checked her. I guess that's why her tummy was so sensitive. Guess we'll soon be seeing a litter of kittens. 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 Icarus is a baby kitten. I can't. If I see a kitten, it's a weakness. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. My weakness. But then again, it's the same thing with puppies as well. If I see a puppy, I can't help. Think we better take close care of her during this pregnancy. Hey, should we give her a name? A name? How about Tum Tum? Huh? What's up with that name? I thought we'd be calling her something kind of normal like Lucky or Inky or Chalky. It's a reminder for me not to pet her on the tummy, right, Tum Tum? Actually, we'll be able to scratch her tummy later. We just have to build up trust with her. It's cool. This I know a bit about this. I'll help you keep an eye on her. Then every time I come to play with Tum Tum, you'll have to come with me. Yeah, I will.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Original Transmorpher. We don't have enough to do it.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Did you get what you were looking for?
Oh, there's something over here. It looks pretty, but it can also be quite dangerous. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Well, I found this little guy nearby on a nearby building's roof, just across the street from the convenience store. I was about to jump when something shiny caught my eye, and I got distracted. Roof? The buildings themselves aren't much of a problem for parkour fans, but those scattered coins on the roofs can really mess with your focus. Scattered coins? Yeah, why? Do you want them? Well, let's see. While I was running around, I noticed a lot of shiny things up there. Who knows, maybe there are some coins up there that you'd like, but I'm not going up there to get them for you. If you're interested, you're welcome to learn parkour yourself. Here, I'll give you this coin as bait to lure you into the world of parkour. While he's doing parkour, I don't know if that'll work. He'll probably hurt himself. Okay, let's see what we got for the medals.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security? Thanks so much to you.
See, do we have any missions that we can work on? Okay, that's hard mode. Okay, we got stuff in the video archive, so let's do Grace's. Okay, we got Case of the Missing Bamboo. Where's the one with Grace? There's supposed to be one here. Grace, or maybe it's Faith and Stories. Ah, here it is, the Iron Witch. Oh, definitely we're gonna work on this with work on Grace's. Okay, in order to and we're already at level 31 at Internet, so we'll be able to do this, and we can work on this. We probably won't get it all done today, but we can certainly make a dent in it. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yes. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head a technician at Belobog Industries. The email is about important commissions. That require Faithin's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Brand Street construction site. Hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment. Let me contact her. The Combear worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath. Then, Grace! Are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Belobog. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectively and gestured to welcome her. After completing an agent story, you can still play the completed commission again if necessary. You can enter the story commissions through the HDD again at any time to obtain uncollected rewards. Oh, we got something on Intronaut. Story, a polychrome for when there's a new character I want to get. There you are. Change to the plan. How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone, waiting in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So all we have to do bid for it, right? Sure. Let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Yeah, it's been ages.
Indeed. We've managed to handle a few more commissions since then.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Grace, when did you become so considerate?
When did you start caring about humans so much?
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Huh? Hang on, let me get in the right frame of mind for that. Maybe just a little one.
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as Jim. I disappeared before I can finish.
You can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. It's hardware been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too.
Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here, then let's get down to business. Once we finish discussing the commission details, you can pet it some more.
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one!
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yep.
Yeah, we had to turn them into scrap metal.
Ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader Three Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from Three Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Okay, we'll work on this in just a sec, but I need to take a short break real quick. I need to refill my drink. Guys, so let me get the BRB up. Wonder when we unlock the trust. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'm taking a short break to refill my drink because I am out. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music of Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, everyone, I am back. So we continue with Zenless Zone 0. Let me just turn that off. See what Grace has to say. This little one here is so adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put your wrench away first. Oh, I can't talk to the Bang Boo. I was hoping to talk to Ias to see how the Bang Boo reaction would be. Okay, I'm pretty sure with this one here, it probably has something to do with the agent's story, with this machine being here. Grace's Frankenstein.
We fighting? Take me. Victory will be ours.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Okay, I guess we have to help it.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Alright. After some tinkering adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great, now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that at the...
Is it trying to help us? An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
There we go. Oh, damn.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly
Damn.
there. Well done!
Okay, we got all but one of them.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice! Finally all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Rest in peace, little machine, though. It's helping us.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to Plan B.
You're about to enter a critical stage. The mission, please know, once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue? Yes.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Yeah, this one's not going to be an easy one. We're kind of low on health.
Time to shine! Standing by. I'm here. Grab a couple more. Sustain fire. You rang? I'm here. Here we go! I won't budge! Even one step! Out of the way!
position.
Sustain fire. Victory's mine. Blast power test. The brave fear nothing. Initial impulse.
All right, we eliminated all the ethereals. The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading ethereals or rampaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby.
Oh. Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
A streaking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advances.
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits helpless enemies who fail to find cover, and with an almighty crackling support, an almighty sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Who's she? All right, we completed the mission. A short while later, in a safety zone out of the hollow.
You made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
We're fine. Eos was the real star. I'm fine. What about you, Grace?
I'm okay. How is Grace doing?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I'm pretty sure she means the mech.
Ah, where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
Young stranger waves her hands closer, her eyes in a panic, steering herself for what's coming. But Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her tactical mech. Yep, I knew it. She was gonna go for the machine.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
Don't you mean Iron Witch? You know, I can empathize.
I somewhat empathize.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent! And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Belobog!
Later, Branch Street construction site. You got Eos back. We made it back safe and sound thanks to you, thanks to your guidance. The kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I'm asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be our rival bidder. And she says she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Eos home. I'll examine the hall when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. See you, Grace. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, that mechanic who saved us in the nick of time, Betty, was it? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roos Institute of Technology. She's the same year as me. So you guys were student. I hate when it does that. So you guys were students together, a school that size. It's only natural you don't remember her. I found a group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Oh, you're in the same class? If you weren't close, I can understand you wouldn't remember. Yeah, that can happen. When some, even if you the other, but didn't leave a lasting impression, that can happen sometimes, especially when it's been years and years since you last saw them. That can happen. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. the same team. Then I checked the Institute's dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. You really messed up, Grace. Okay, now... Oh, why we Grace? Like, how does she not remember Betty when they were in the same class? She was a classmate on the same research team, and they lived in the same dormitory. I wanted to go, you really messed up, Grace. Yep, it's all your fault, Grace. It's okay to forget students at the same time, at the same school as you, but forgetting classmates and even those in the same dorm as you. If I were... Okay, let's see. If I were Betty, I'd be just as angry. No, I'd be even angrier than her. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It couldn't be helped. Ruse Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over from socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. Damn, she must have been real busy at that school. But then again, seeing from the trailers of Grace, where she spent non-stop of working on machines, it's to be expected. Grace's current association with machines is already unusual. Hard to believe she used to be even more extreme. But it must be tough for her to see her former classmates become her rival now. I hope we'll never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. True, her extreme obsession is what drives her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Belobog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's cooperate with her when she's made some progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. Take a break, leave the story. Agent story complete and archived. Okay. All right, we can already go into number 2. We can already head to number 2. You want to enter. Yep. Want to enter. One day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Yanis Quarter, New Eridu, today is the day for an important family event. Repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing, while the other is resting. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Belobog Industries. Pausing music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Weiss, Bell, this is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data from the logic core. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Phaethon to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Branch Street construction site. Email ends, drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important date. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. Don't send. Let's go to Branch Street construction site. Later, the siblings arrive at Branch Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum as if it's anticipation of guests arrive. I mean,
you two.
disappear before I can finish reading.
What about the little one?
we didn't bring him because we're not heading into any hollows. We didn't bring him because we don't want him to be harassed by weirdos. No, I can't say that to Grace. That's mean. I'm gonna go with this one.
We don't bring EOS on non-hollow commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Oh.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the Forbidden Fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
He said there were 10 and there's an 11? How about we get back to the commission? I'll pass.
No need. Please delete the metaphors.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to collaborate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket and he'll recognize the item, then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. That's even more straightforward than I thought. You know, the most complicated system often start with the simplest intentions. Now your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. This wooden box is built like a tank, typical Belobog heavy industry style. A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Great work, my child. Okay, initial calibrations complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, red, green. What kind of strange thing is that? Now you got to touch the box or bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Scene organization, forming cognition rules, executing. That's the red, green, red, green deal. Okay. Red, green, red, green. Okay. Red, green, red, green. Red, green, red, green. That's right, completely correct. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
No wonder you bossed me around all day. You made it quite obvious.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Belobog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Grace has to control the panel a few times and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electrical sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed, and all the other Bang Boo at home.
Agreed, and all the other Bang Boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Wow. Vel just threw Wise right under the bus and left him to deal with all of it. Soon, the only thing that could be heard around the low thrum of the heavy machine face running. The test site is a mess. Let's help Grace tidy things up while we're here. That wooden box sure is sturdy, and it looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be a workout. Move the box. After some effort, they are successfully moved. Moving this bucket is even more challenging. It's a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. Beep beep. That sound. Is it the heavy machine base? Let's go check. Didn't she say didn't Grace say for us not to go near it? The heavy machine base continues to produce unscrupulous noises. Right then, the sound of a confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
It's that other mechanic. Betty, what are you doing here?
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Uh-oh, slipped. Grace told me about you.
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
Ah, I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she's saying that, the young mechanic you crossed paths with before strides up to the machine base. No, don't get too close. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Stop. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Did Grace do something wrong? Logic core, what's wrong with it?
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
A jet axe sounds cool. I wouldn't mind calling me master. And it sounds a little bit too much. A jet axe is so cool.
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real, I'd certainly want to give it a look.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right? Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy.
Oh, hold on, guys. We got a bot. Be gone, bot. Back to the depths of the void.
And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Benny speaks with emotion and slaps the heavy machine.
Huh? How is it moving again? hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Ah! Abort startup.
A frame board stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to standby mode.
Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine, basically without looking back, and focuses on debugging her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
I don't like the sound of that. Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Ah, I see what she was doing. She was there to copy the data and everything, so she tried to get the data to use it for her own purposes. Are you still here? Thanks for your hard work. Our collaboration this time went smoothly. Betty left so soon, I didn't even get a chance to apologize to her. What should we do next? Are you talking about the commission? Let me finish checking this kid's cognition system first. If everything goes well, I should have enough to compile a valid copy of research data. As long as the quality meets standards of 3 Gates, the commission will be deemed completed. I may contact you again before the press conference of the deal to make sure everything's okay. After that, it will be time to settle the commission fees. May I get back to calibrating this kid if there's nothing else? Certainly. You're back. Weiss, eh? What's with that odd expression? What happened? Tell your sibling what happened. So Betty and Grace had a spat over their different views on machines. Gee, I should have stayed for the drama. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact. Once we've handled this commission, will be considered completed. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we have a chat with her after the commission is done? Maybe we'll dig into some juicy gossip. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for all your hard work. Agent story completed. All right, the last one, but we will have to save that for another time. Oh, let me check my internet. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll have to work I'll work on doing. I probably might work on some grinding over the weekend. But this is where I'm going to end stream for the day. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and it is getting late. And we made some good progress today, so I'd say today was a good day. So I'm going to turn this on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. Now, let me see who we got on tonight. Who is currently on? Nope. Zilla's what's here, but someone's playing a game. Let's see. Oh, Bird is on. Let's see what Bird's up to. Tiny Glade. Nuiki's on. And Dragon Quest. Oh, well, let me give you guys your raid messages. Why is that in caps? Wait, why isn't that doing it? This one's, hey, why is it still in caps? I thought I turned caps lock off. But that one's for subs. This one is for non-sub. You got a chance to copy that. I joined Discord. Here is the link to the Discord I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule, so I'll need to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let me see who got on. I think I'll know who I'll send you guys on over to. I think I'll send you guys over to Sea Creature. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll send you guys on over to Sea Creature. She is playing Genshin Impact right now. And Genshin Impact is a Hoyo verse game. So I think I'll send you guys on over there. Let me get that set up. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Zenless Zone Zero. I had a lot of fun today. We got a lot done today. We did a lot of grinding, leveling up, and we worked on the interlude story, and we got the new character Caesar, which I think is really good that we managed to get her, and we worked on leveling her up to the current rank leveling. So I'd say today was a good day. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, and I don't know with what yet. It will be a new game, and it most likely will be a horror game, because this Monday coming up is the last day of September, and we'll be going into October, which is Halloween month. So most likely be a horror game on Monday. So look forward to that. But the raid's about to send you guys over the Sea Creature, and with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone, everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.